See if we're live. There we go. Save the playlist. Live streams done. And we'll click into it and hopefully hear some Irish lad in the background. Hello. Hello there. He's there alright. I'm not sure if we will play with these earphones where this at or not. Right. Lobby, I do think I've saved these settings. The only thing I don't know is the qualifying, as per usual. Load settings. It should be alright. If anything's wrong, someone can give us a shout, hopefully. We've actually went through, we found that wee website on our laptop and got to look at all the rounds. We've wrote down all the details of the rounds that we're planning on doing. 1, 2, and then it jumps to round 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10. So there's a wee gap there. We should get plenty of practice at round 5 because we're not doing round 3 and 4. Right. Oh, let me check and see what the rules were for this one. The required tires is none. Why is that? Is that because there's only hards available? No, there's hards and mediums available. And there's no requirement at all, so we'll be on the hards. Let's get the traction control off, and we'll do this anyway, even though we don't need to. Sure, the mileage points will build up again. Matthew, why aren't you doing rounds 3 and 4? We didn't fancy them. One of them was, I can't even remember. One of them was Red Bull in the rain. We've never done rain, and we don't really have the patience to learn how to do it, so we'll miss out the rain one. And I think one of them, what was the other one? The other one must have been in the Sirocco that I didn't fancy. I'm not sure what the other one was. Yeah, but there was 2. Yeah, Willow Springs. And they come in a row, a rain one and then one at Willow Springs. So we'll not do them. Hello, you Dexy beast, Mr. John. How's you, sir? And we're getting a few in already. Got a new replay up, and did you see Tom's library for your Supra? No, it's gorgeous. Yeah, he's good. He's definitely good at the libraries. Early one today, Scottie. Hello, gamers, mate. Yeah, just another lobby right now. No problem, John. Yes, gamers. Hello. Very early one, mate, because I had no more videos or anything ready to bring out tomorrow. I was all up to date with my videos, but I had a shitload of replays all saved, so I've been sitting here for the last 3 hours, maybe more than 3 hours I got another 4 or 5 videos all ready to come out, but still none of my last round or anything. We've got a load of replays all saved up at the minute, so I'm just glad to get another 4 or 5 of them in front of me. I'll maybe jump on a wee bit early on Saturday morning and do another couple. Right, we don't even need to hand any rules out in this one. We'll just hand out the thanks. Every stream. Thanks for joining me, everyone. With 5 minutes to race, and we'll get one going shortly, gentlemen. Mediums or hards available. No compulsory one. No compulsory tire in this one. And this is today's one. My goodness. Full PS5 details are coming out today, by the way. Right, that'll be interesting. I'm sure I'll hear something about that on YouTube at some point. Right, let's get ourselves out and have a bit of a run on this. See what way these tires are gonna start going on us. We need to learn what we want to do with brake balance in the Beetle as well. I think we said that the tires actually wore even. We're quite happy with it, just in the middle. Right, let's see what the fuel is. 10.5. How many laps did? Let's see, this race was. It wasn't that many, I don't think. She's only a 13 lapper. Well, no compulsory. Attention please, can all GR3 competitors, that's all GR3 competitors, make your way to track please. Thanks for joining me, everyone, with a make your way to track please, starting soon. I didn't look, gamers, look up on the top right hand corner. That's right, we are a sexy SS rated player yet again, an undercover SS. Still really only at A level, but it makes us look fast, if anything. We'll be back in the live launch at 4 o'clock, see what they're putting out. How did you get your SS, Sam? Sam, I got one of those star player things. Have you finished in the top 200 in your region or the top 10 in your manufacturer, then they offer you the SS rank? I do believe that's the only way you can get the SS rank. I used to think to myself that you could just work your way up to an SS, but the first S, the driver rating, you can only get up to A plus, I believe now, and yeah, only get the S, by qualifying in the top 200 or in the top 10, and then that's when you get your S. You got similar points as me. You mustn't have been in the top 10 of your manufacturers Like, we weren't anywhere near in the top 200 of our region. We were 300 and something in our region, but we got lucky with the top 10 in our manufacturer. That's how we got our first ASS as well. The first time we got ASS is that exactly the same thing. So we're not really, we're really an A driver, an AS. But shh, don't tell anybody. Let them look at that sexy ASS and think to themselves, oh fuck, well, let him past. He's quick, that guy. We'll get one going in about 60 seconds, gentlemen. I just rolled myself a wee smoke here. You did? Well then, if you did, Sam, then whenever you turned your PlayStation on, the very next day, when I turned my PlayStation on and I went into, even before I went into anything, I turned my PlayStation on and it came up and it said, congratulations, Scottie Senior, you are being offered the SS, and you either go and you register or else you skip it and you basically say you don't want it. But they offered it to me, and I went in and I gave them my details, and they asked you like for your nickname and stuff, and a name that if you were to qualify for a world final, I mean, what you'd want to be called and stuff like that there, and your favourite track, your thoughts on the FIA championships, and then you go and you fill all that stuff in, and then that's it. You get an email. I got an email sent to my telephone, and then you have to go into the email, and basically you just go in and open up the email, and that's it, confirmed. Alright, Lulu. Right, we'll throw out the last call. Attention please, attention please. This is a final call. I repeat, this is a final call for all GR3 competitors, especially Mr. Dave. That's Mr. Dave, get your arse to track please. Last call, not in, can't win, 30 seconds. And Kirk's in the house. Hi as everybody. Anyway, hopefully all feeling fine and dandy as the end of the world gets near, the apocalypse of this disease, eh? How bad is it gonna be? My goodness, it's getting a bit scary now. I don't know. I reckon within a matter of days or weeks, rather than them being nice and saying, could you please stay at home, I think they will be saying, you must stay at home. Police patrols out on the streets. Why are you out? I'm sorry, sir, I've no toilet roll. Okay, you're okay. That's an essential journey. David, it doesn't look like you're getting in, mate. Everybody else is in. We'll get one started. Get some sort of an idea, because I keep forgetting this is today. This is in a couple of hours. We need to learn what we're doing here. I don't think there shouldn't be a need for the hards. I'd be very surprised. And if I do have my qualifying times wrong, lads, hopefully someone will give us a shout. We've just done the usual 5 minutes. We do have a pit part there, just the one at the moment, but this could end up, maybe depending on how quickly the tyres go, this could be a no stopper for any cars that's half decent at fuel saving. Right, can we get some sort of lap in? This, I forgot that the Beetle is not a smoker's car. There's a lot of changing gears in the Beetle. We're going to have lots of ice on our chest, on our private area, this next campaign coming up. '57. The first dig, I think the first dig's still at 4 o'clock, gentlemen. If there's any changes in the 4 o'clock kickoff as well, give us a shout and let us know. Please. Although I do believe it's still 4 o'clock. Yesterday's was 4 o'clock. I watched a couple of guys on YouTube having a dig at yesterday's. Alright, Jimmy, how's you, mate? Who did you go for, Jimmy? You used to attach a 3-foot long flexible tube and then leave it in a nice tray. I would say we'll be getting quite a few wee holes in our t-shirts this season for sure. Hopefully no full heads falling off down, and then we just see the smoke coming up. We had that once and we looked down and there was just smoke in a place you don't want to see smoke. Right, so let's see how long these tires can go for. We're not going to do nothing. We'll short shift because we think we might be able to not have to add fuel. And the Beetle's usually good at short shifting as well. Vulnerable on the straights, but and this is where we'll be particularly vulnerable. He'll have us here in no time, so we'll take a short shift and hopefully we'll use the speed of his car to get away from the rest of them. You'll be alright in this wee car as long as you have a slipstream. Alright Tom, how's you? Apologies for missing the chat here guys, I'm fucking into this one. I love this wee car, it's just lovely to drive. And my head wants to know what sort of strategy we're going to be doing. We'll catch up after this race, no doubt. Surely must be doing a shitload of fuel saving there. Yep. We'll try, if we get lucky in the whole first stint, like this here, hopefully he's pushing a bit there and we're getting free speed. This feels like a half decent wee run for the first try at it. If I'm not going to start pushing it until the pits, and then we'll drive the next stint, we'll revving it out and see how it do. When can I push? When can I push? That fuel's looking pretty good. We'll look at it at the end of a lap. And then we'll push for a lap and see what it looks like. I say 10.5, right, we'll rev it out. I'm not even too sure if this car is faster whenever you do rev it out. Much slower lap, but revved out. Will tell us with the fuel we've done. You see how much fuel we've lost with driving it like that. It was a 10.5, 6.3. Yeah, it's a fuel saver for sure. Longer than that, back into fuel saving mode. And that last lap has wrecked the tyres on us as well. Right, let's get the radar back on. almost sure this track only has a 4 or 5 second pit loss, which will make a pit stop worth doing. Otherwise, if it was a 10-second loss, it'd be a no stopper for sure, I think. Let's see if I can edge out the lead now. 3.7, not the minute. He's not in the slipstream. Watching, 21, go ahead. 20, because I'm one of them, of course. Hello, gentlemen. Feel free to add me on the PlayStation. We'll try and catch up on that chat after this. I'd like to get an overall time in this to give us a bit of an idea. Are we all getting scared yet about this here coronavirus, or what? Sounds bad, for sure. Life as we know it is about to change, perhaps for a long, long time. Right, if I finish this lap with 3.9, 3.8, I reckon we'll maybe be alright to push. Tom's largely unconcerned with the virus. Tom's got other things to worry him. we're for sure going to find out within the next 4 or 5 weeks. It's all going to happen very, very fast. We're going to find out how bad it's going to get within the next month or two. Those polite requests from the government, please stay at home if you can, may well turn into firm demands. You now have to stay home unless it's an emergency. Right, we'll say 3.9. We'll rev it out in this lap and see what we're left with. About 3.9. We used like 1.4 there nearly. Yeah, 1.4, not a lot we used. I'm not even sure if I'm driving this car the way it's meant to be drove, in terms of it could be slower whenever I am revving it out there. One to go after this one. We'll say there's a good 10 seconds in us with a bit more concentration, at least 5 to 7 seconds with a bit more concentration for an overall. Right, and we'll rev it again on the last lap, 1.4, just to confirm to us that it uses 1.4 a lap. So when we drive it really aggressive, we're using about 1.3, we'll say. Right, what have I missed? What was that overall? 25, 46. A mid 25s will be a good time, man. What have I missed? Adam, hello mate. Thank goodness. A shitload of stuff missed. Right. Jamie's going for the Mazda this season. I've been enjoying driving it. Mr. Scruff, hello. Apologies it's taking this long, sir. If you're still there, big shout out. Hello. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping on. Hey dudes and dudettes. I'll do it too. Is that decision made? It is indeed, Tom. It's decision made. We're doing it. Especially because I think there's only 12 or 13 rounds that actually count. So we'll have fun, even if the Sirocco's an absolute nightmare. We'll have fun in the Beetle. Hopefully. Adam says Porsche is good. And I'm just glancing quickly, if I can, lads, over this. Scottie, I have a team green version of John Hart Super Livery waiting on a top 5 in the FIA. Go on, challenge handed out, challenge accepted, sir, challenge accepted. Top 5 we want then. Mr. Dixon, thank you. It's 10-2. A player sent an image to one of the groups. I'll catch that in a second. Right, near up to date. There we go. The panic is what will devastate us. I hope you're right, John. I hope you're right, sir. It's I'm starting to think when you look, it's not the panic that's devastating other countries at the minute. I don't think. I think other countries have started the panic because of the devastation that's happening. Like it's not they're not really in control of it anywhere in the world at the moment. Hopefully it'll all be alright, but we'll all be affected by sure. The numbers that they're even willing to tell us now is that 1 in 20 will require a life support machine. That's 1 in 20 of us who's fit and healthy, not 1 in 20 pensioners or pregnant women or anything like that. So we all know a lot more than 20 people. It's going to affect every one of our lives. We're all going to know a lot of people who lose their lives with this here, more than likely. Right, let's throw out the thanks. Thanks for joining me, everyone, with a Make Your Way to Track Please, starting soon. Mr. Balding's here, Kirk's in the house, Adam's in the house. What's Adam in? Adam's went for Porsche. Team Loki's here. He went for the Supra. Kirk's went for the Audis. Mr. Balding at the Porsche. What else have we got? Gunman's went for the AMG. Jimmy's in the Intensa. Right, gentlemen, we're all in. We'll get another qualifying going. If you're signing for Volkswagen, do you want a less reportable livery on that Beetle? Why do you think I could get into trouble? Really? With YouTube or with PlayStation? How does that work? You think you could get into trouble because it says about having a smoke on it? Oh, here, I don't know. If you think there's a chance of us getting into trouble, yes, definitely. I didn't. There's no swear words on it, or... You doubt anyone will report it, but you never know. So what the hell does it say on it? Stay high. My wee man, chilled out, smoking. That can't report that. Surely not. We'll have a better look at it at some point in the stream, but I don't know why that would be reported. Although that would be a devastating reason to be not allowed to play on my PlayStation. Right, what are we meant to be doing in this qualifying anyway? It will be a fuel burner, more than likely. And you better just going hard at it and getting 2 laps. Get yourselves a gap now, gentlemen. He said, as he did not create himself a gap, he's got a poor run out of that last corner. Now we're busting our balls to take it. That's awful. We weren't going to take it, but that's an incident we've caused. That wasn't our fault. We've scared the guy, he's mistimed his braking. We weren't going to go for it, but we had to at least threaten that. Our lap's messed up already. It'll not be a fast one, I very much doubt. Did you see Gunman's new livery, Scottie? It has Thomas on it. No. Are they out there now? Is he in it now? After this one, tell me, yes, if I missed any chat there, can any of you bring me up to date if there's someone else said earlier something about a livery as well. He says that you made him a livery and it was badass. So yes. You know what I'm like with my memory, gentlemen. Remind me after the race when we're in the lobby, and then I can go up into my wee friends and check out any of the new stuff that's up. Right, that lap was terrible. We got one more chance to do some sort of lap. Here we go. terrible. I'll have a wee check after the race. We've still plenty of time, haven't we? It's 2 o'clock. The race doesn't start at 4. Plenty of time. I've had a wee smoke. I'm fucking starting to panic a bit. This is bog standard. We don't need to think too much about this. This is a one-stopper. One stopper, drive sensibly, look after the tyres, and a bit of fuel saving. Ah, get away, James, get away the fuck out of here. James says restart again. James with the guilt trips. Hello, James. How's it going, sir? Thanks for hopping on. Take us too long to get everybody out of the lobby. You know what it's like, James. We'll end up having to kick half of them as well. Patience, sir, patience. Very bad lap there by me. Yeah, we were the same. Not sure. High bad, but if yours was bad, we're over a second. We're second off yours, sir. That shows you the amount of waffle time we lost in our lap. We've had a smoke and bang. Heads pickled. Right, let's try this shit again. And again, we're happy with how our tyres are burned, so we're just going to leave it in the middle. Go on, boys, hang on to the leader. Oh. Right, I think I want to play with our brake balance now. Front tires are going too quick on us. Let's see how it feels to the rear and see how to start wearing. $55, $58, we've got $60. So I haven't really saved anything worth talking about compared to those other guys. And we could still possibly even go another one to the rear. I've got way too much fuel on this one. We haven't had to save as much as what we thought there. We need to keep an eye on that a bit better. We should have been pushing really from the start of the second stint, but then you wear your tyres more as well, so we'll save in the first stint when we can, and that should do it. I think we'll just be able to push hard in the second stint. Adam, ho ho ho, my Scottish friend. Could we whisper a sweet nothing in your ear, like we have done many a times before, and get a wee bit of understeer or anything? Let's flash those headlights as well. Hello Adam, it's me, Scottie here, just popping in to say hello and to add an extra bit of pressure to the ass area in hope that you have an explosion in your pants department, sir. Get back here, take some more of those flashes. I'm feeling like after this race I'm being behind Adam there, and he's in the Porsche. Porsche isn't even that quick on a straight line, I believe. It could be a struggle to pass people. Although hopefully the Porsche is a real good car. What was the other car at front as well? Right, so I think we're gonna learn how to drive this 3 to the rear. And we'll watch them tires a bit better. Have to. We'll get at least another one practicing for sure. Let's have our last couple of draws. Yes. What have I missed? What have I missed? Ronan, Satya. Right, there was James in. I got destroyed in both of the laps. Good day, Mr. Scottie and chat says Satya. Hello, Satya. Thanks for hopping on as usual, sir. No need to save fuel for this one. No, it's definitely a fuel saver. Like if we were not to be short shifting, we would definitely have to add fuel. But we've short shifted and lifted and coasted too much there. It's hard to judge it because it goes on the way you have been driving, so it's not an exact science for me the way I work it out in my head, you know, but it seems to work out okay for me. That time we messed it up. And Ronan's in the house as well. Have you thought about a 2-stop? I don't think it would work. The tires aren't going. You're not really losing any time on your tires. I don't feel like the tires are lasting. Not too bad. Why are you thinking a 2-stop's the way to go, sir? Have you tried it? Is it close? I know it could be. If you are losing 2 or 3 seconds in them last couple of laps, it could be worth a shoot. I believe you only lose about 5 or 6 seconds, maybe less, on a pit stop on this track. So that could be a good shoot. Chaotic Bullet, hello mate, looks good, Scottie. Thanks for hopping on. I just can't get it right today, says Adam. Check out your livery. And yes, let's check out the livery. Mr. Harris, where are you? I do believe you're Team Lucky, isn't that right, sir? View profile. Have you shared it now? I hope you've shared it. He's got 5 car liveries. It's not in any of those. In the next warm up, so you're in it anyway. I'll go out now and have what you've got. You are you on track? There you are. Go on, take that thing out. I love Lisa. Go on, Tom. Brilliant. Take that thing out on track. Give me a look at it. Oh, and there he goes. Team Lucky, lovely, beautiful. With the Kawasaki on the back. What is it? Is that the rabbit? Is that meant to be the rabbit on the side of it? That looks quite piggish. A piggy rabbit. Throw around, give us an RV check. I had to say, just steer left now. It's a lovely camera shot. Look at his face. Look at the face. The man is smiling under that helmet for sure. Very nice, mate. We're not sure how pleased Tom's gonna be with this new set of tyres being ruined. But the fans are certainly getting what they came for. It is very piggish looking. Well done, sir, well done. And what else was Tom saying? Tom was saying something, didn't he? Surely Tom wouldn't have had my menu. Activities, if I just go to activity feed, I can usually, you're meant to be able to see the nosy stuff everybody does here. We don't see any nosy stuff yet. It was a gunman one. Tom was saying, no, it's supposed to be his dog, right, okay. I was wondering. And what about the gunman one? Did someone say gunman? How long would it take that day to find Mr. Gunman on the friends list? He would no doubt be at the very bottom. Oh, this would hurt your eyes. You should be able to just type in. There he is, Mr. Gunman. How's he spliced out any new libraries? Who was it we seen in the one with all clowns all over it? Was that not Gunman? That's lovely looking as well. And there's the wee rabbit inside it. My goodness, he's hiding. He's all over the place. Very good, very good. And away in there again. That was a nice wee touch. Away in there. That may well be worth stealing. Let's repost that and heart that. And I take it that's similar. Where is the other one? You must have just found the other one somewhere. Right, back out we go. Let's throw out the thanks. Thanks for joining me, everyone, with a Make Your Way to Track Plays starting soon. Yeah, inside. We've seen it. Looks awesome. Start race, says James. James is now hot favourite, even though he's a top lobbier. He's hot favourite to cause the crash in the first corner. He's eager. He's busting to go for it. Give my D-tape a like, please, Mr. Scottie. Where was that, Tom? Where are you? Can I go tell you're not even in here? You're Mustard Tom. Where are you? Tom's usually away down here as well. This is some head melting stuff here today. James must be rolling his eyes back in disgust. It's not our fault, James. We're being a gentleman to Mr. Tom. Please feel free to write him an abusive letter. God damn it, Tom, where do you hide? Where's you hide? There you are. Gallery. Liveries. Your D-tape. We'll give it a heart. We'll give it a repost. Hopefully that's the one you're talking about. And that's the one we just did. Hearting like. And that's the last one. So yes, that's what you're wanting. Attention please, attention please. This is a final call. I repeat, this is a final call. Could all GR3 competitors. That's all GR3 competitors. Make a ready track please. Qualifying will be commencing without you. Thank you. I stole the other one with the clowns on an AMG from an old driver, right. No problem, Tom. Mr. Gunman was not on track that day. Was he in polishing up his car? Would he make it to track? Did he say he was gonna sit one out? No, he's only here, but we've got a new joiner as well. Bonjour. Nice to meet you, Mr. Frenchman, the Caraga. We'll call you the Frenchman. Bonsoir, je m'appelle Zoom Zoom, track please. And another joiner. Or is that someone's jumped out? Two Frenchmen. Hey, senor. Senor Phil. Track please, sir. And that's it, Senor Phil. Or Philip. All in. Good luck, gentlemen. Apologies. I'm hoping that it is indeed a 5-minute qualifier because no one has told me that it's any different. Surely James would have told us that our qualifying was wrong. Right, let's try a proper one this time. With fuel burn. How long do you need to get back round to starting our lap? Hello, Mr. Balding. Nice to see you, mate. As usual, nice livery. And the guy behind is the Frenchman with 3 letters in front of his name, an indication that he's a fast Frenchman. Mr. Cabos. I see you, baby. Tip my ass. Restart everyone. Quali went wrong. James. What's wrong? What's wrong with Quali? Restart. It's 6 minutes. It's 6 minutes. For some reason, you always get that bug when you want to join the races. Will we get everybody out? Nah, will everybody jump out? Do the Frenchman speak English, or even English with a French accent? Perhaps we could encourage them to come back to the lobby. Remember, lads, when you get back in the lobby, the same as me here, I'm ticked in. You have to hit the X button and X yourself out of the race once you're back in the lobby, please, if you could. There was 3 left to go. Could we shame these 3 by going back to them? No, Mr. Phil is in the pits indicating, Mr. Phil, you're perhaps in the lobby, sitting in the lobby, but you're still entered into the race. Bonsoir, tick out. Little X, bottom left. And he did indeed. Mr. Mize, where are you, sir? You're in the lobby. Same for you, sir. You need the X out in the lobby. Oh my goodness, would he figure it out or would he be kicked? He was about to be called to the office. He didn't have long left to exit out of it. He was about to be kicked. Attention please. To the office with a kick. Apologies, sir. Apologies for that one. Before I hit the yes, do you want to jump out? He didn't want to jump out. He was perhaps away at the poop, and when he came back, he's gonna say what happened. There we go. Right. Dum bum bum. Qualifying is 6 minutes. Thank you, James. While we are here, you can kick Phil. Aye. What did Phil do, Adam? Monsieur Phil, what have you done? Let me check out your profile. 69% of the campaign he has been achieved. BS 54. What has he done, Adam? What did he do? Can we steal any libraries on him? Do the important stuff first. There's a lovely pink one, look at that. The Playboy bunny. That is nice. I'm going to add that to my collection. Why not? And we'll reshare that and heart that. Anything else that jumps out? Nice Puma one, but just not jumping quite enough. He screwed a few people over last race. On badness, Adam, clear idiot driving or a possible beginner mistakes. If it's a clear takeouts and deliberate takeouts, we'll happily get rid of those people. We don't want to kick him unless you tell us. If you tell us, no, he was fucking about, he was deliberately driving along in a straight line, he was just deliberately causing crashes. Talk to me. Is he gonna be kicked out? Or that's another lovely pink one. We'll like that as well. Adam has the last decision. There's a pink Durex one too. Balding and Jamie. If you want them out, lads, let me know. Come on, talk to me. If it was clear takeouts, Pauline and asking you to kick him as well. Right, no problem. We haven't seen that in the room. Bunch way. Mr. Phil, attention please, Mr. Phil. Step to the manager's office, please. Just put your hands up against the wall and spread your legs and prepare for impact. Thank you. Jump appel. There we go, gentlemen. And we'll get ourselves ticked in. And this one started. Right, we're all in. Apologies if I didn't see that. There we are. Phil knocked shitty off as well. Not a problem, gentlemen. Thank you for letting me know. Here we go. We're all in. Ha ha ha. Right, let's go all the way to the rear to protect them on the burning lap. Right, this could be my last practice as well, so we need to figure out how much time and stuff to come in here. But even if we don't get a lap in, we need to try and learn something. Hello, Mr. Lucky, showing off the sexy new livery, side by side along with my one. I think you're a close second place, sir. Just almost very sexy, but not the sexiest. Mr. Baldy showed off his own sexy livery. That extra minute is going to make a big difference. I think, I'm not sure how long a lap here is, but I want to say it's a 2.5 minute lap or something. So I want out of the pits with 3 minutes left to go. Oh, sorry, Mr. Lucky. We broke your headlight. That's a shit looking car you're in now. You have a broken headlight. Yes, I would like to be in the pits around about now to make sure of this. We'll still risk it and we'll still go in for a new set. Because I think it's maybe about 240 a lap or something. I'm not sure why I'm even thinking that. Mr. Gunman seems convinced he's got time to come in for a fresh set as well. Medium tires, please, gentlemen. No fuel. Don't drop a wheel nut. We're cutting this one closer than we'd like. Mr. Gunman, there's that one with all the clowns. Beautiful looking. I do believe we're going to get a lap started here, no problem. Surely it's not going to take 2 minutes to get home now. Right, where do we want this? We'll leave it at 2 and see if the car feels any better when we're pushing. Haha, you dirty dogs. I see what you do. You want to play? Hey, I like to play also. Hey. And again, my goodness, we're starting closer than we would like to be. And that's us. We'll not even finish that. We'll start from the back in this one. But we timed that not bad. 1:58, right, so it's a 2-minute lap. If I come out with about 2 minutes and 30, that'll be plenty for us. That'll give me a wee second here, actually, gentlemen, to go on into a PP before the race starts. I'm nothing for you, look. Oh, you're alright, sir, you're alright, sir. It was our own fault. Well, we started the lap too close to you. And Kirk didn't even get to start the lap, he was about 10 seconds short. Still time, haven't we? Yes, we've an hour to go. Oh, you're alright, John. Don't you worry about me. Don't you be worrying about me, sir. If I think I don't want any side-by-side action, really. You know me, sir. Certainly, don't be losing yourself any time waiting on me doing a lunge. Ninth place, go on. James in the lead, right? We're going to go 3 to the rear this time. And the radar. I think it's going to be very difficult for us to make passes the way That last race felt whenever we were behind. The others missed the gear straight away off the start. It hasn't started good for him. Oh, come on, drop the wheel. 1 down, 7 to go. Oh, we've got a glitch here. Take that back. Sorry, sir. Oh, thank you. Right, can we get into this livestream again? Oh, thank you, Tom. Thank you, mate. She's not a new one. She's been hanging up on the wall for a long time. Same colour as my t-shirt, but so I thought, aye, I'll stick that on me. Why not? Oh, we're looking at the chat. Ah, and dirty tires. We need to learn where to change gear in this Beetle, because it started accelerating a lot more there when it changed up into 7th gear, even though it was a short shift. I think you're meant to shift this car in the middle, or not where I think when I'm trying to rev it out, we're losing speed. Yeah, there'll be someone in the box, love. Give me a second. Here, you ready for a pass? Oh, look what we've done, look what we've done. That was your fault. It wasn't. What do you like? You can take in nowhere. And James, instead with Mercedes, who looks at it. That has to be a new set of tyres. He has to be only out of the pits on those tyres, surely. Mr. Balding didn't have much wear in his tyres either, compared to what we are having. Gunman's out on the hards. What were you thinking there? That was never going to work. Wee short pit stop. Gives that wee box over there, roll myself a smoke, would you, love? Alright, Mr. Rates, how's you? I really hope we're going to enjoy this season. I'm a tiny bit worried that it's a big long season as well. That we're going to struggle in this Beetle to overtake people, and very vulnerable whenever we're ahead. On any kind of straight line at all. Its acceleration into the corner didn't feel that good to her compared to the Porsche whenever we were behind Adam. In the last race, the acceleration into the corners felt very poor. And I thought to myself, this is a good round to start us off. If we struggle in this one, I think that's a bad sign for the season, because this should be one that's good for the Beetle. Nice and twisty. Yeah, all good, sir, all good. The first one starts at 4.
4?
Yeah. Why? Something to do with band love, to do with my chill out period has begun. Yeah, but if ban it makes any difference. And bad. No, I'll not have time in between a race. That'll be my head melted, coming back and jumping in and being in a rush and all for an R1. I'll be all flustered like a big girl's blouse. First, Adam says, Scottie, first on the last two last, I was revving the car out, so that will be why you started pulling away. Aye, but even the whole race, basically, the whole race as we were sitting in your slipstream from the very start of that last race, there was 3 guys ahead of us to start off with, and we were able to tell we could hang with you easily, but then it was still easy to tell that trying to make a move and make a pass was going to be, it was going to have to be an aggressive lunge up the inside, just because of the acceleration. Even whenever we nailed our apex and it looked like we had a better run out of the corner than yous all just edged away on us until we got up. I mean, the speed, and then the slipstream started to pull us back. I'm going to enjoy driving it anyway, but I'll be gutted like if it ends up that we're not competitive ever in any of the races. What all were you going to the shop to get? Why don't you forget about going to Brands, whatever you had to get out of Brands, and just go to the wine lodge?
When you got your stuff?
Wouldn't get your stuff tomorrow. No interest. Did we even dip into the 25s with our time? I think it was 25. No, maybe it was a 26. Where's James? Music, we're about to go to the finish line yet. It must have been a 26. James's tires looking great compared to what ours is at the end of our race. Even all our tires are looking pretty good compared to what ours are going down to. When did you sign a Volkswagen? The other day. I turned my PlayStation on the other day. I did hear someone saying that because a new car was brought out or something, you're allowed to go and change it again. It says something like that there whenever I turned my PlayStation on today. It says something about you can go, but I don't think that means I can go now. No, I couldn't go now and change it now right before a race. I've had no practice in any other car or nothing. And Mr. Rates has no PS4 at the moment. Wah, wah, wah. I'm going to end myself. When did I say? Yep. If it was before the Mazda announcement, you can still change. It was before the Mazda announcement. What do I think? Tom, gamers, are you there? Are we thinking it's a bad idea? How do you even go and change? So whenever I click in the manufacturer, it's now going to ask me again to sign for somebody rather than me already being signed. Or have you to go on a website and do it all on a website and stuff like that? If you have to do all that, we'll stick to it. No, go with Volkswagen. Yep, we'll stick with it. James says 2-stopper's better. Is that what you did there, James? You done a 2-stopper? Right, well, if we're doing it, right, we'll maybe have a dig at the 2-stopper instead of trying to fuel save so much and look after the tires. 25.5. Right, I say we'll get into another race. 25.5 minutes. No, we'll not. We'll be cutting it too close. Okay. The 2-stoppers, it's going to throw you back into traffic at some point. Gentlemen, let's throw out the thanks for practice today with a good luck in FIA. Oh no, I'll not do that yet. There's a couple on the pen. You seen this Citroen message? I thought it was an old message, to be honest. A Citroen message? Not sure what you're talking about. I didn't miss a message coming through, did I? An invite to like a race or one of these here team events. And I'll keep getting right out we go. Good luck, gentlemen, if you're having a dig. We'll see now if whenever I go into manufacturers, if it's going to make me re-sign. Oh, it is. It is. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Mm-hmm. Come here. Just do it and get it over and done with. I know, choices, Kirk. A wee bit of me does feel like we could regret it. We love driving it, but as I say, I just in them couple of practices on this track, it's a good car for this track. And anytime we're doing it for fun, with hardly any tire wear or anything on. The Beetle's a badass car on this track, but with tire wear on there, it wasn't as badass as before. But we're only back into it. Maybe have to drive it in a different way for it to be good on its tires. Right, so now we can get to go in here. Why is it only showing 3 rounds? It's only showing 3 rounds, but I was able to write down 10 rounds up to the last 16 or something. Not sure why it's doing that now. Can we even see what our friends have went for or anything? Friends? No. I know, it doesn't sound good, Kirk, it doesn't. I'm regretting it already, but we've done it now. There's nothing we can do about it. We're stuck with it for the foreseeable future. I think if I hadn't went for these, then I probably would have just stuck with Hyundai, you know. We had fun in that wee pre-season. And this one would have been a nightmare for us tonight with no practice if I had picked a different one. Where did you finish pre-season? 8th place, I think, for Hyundai. That's how I got the S back. Not a particularly good season, just. You don't have to have it. It is, if you have a half decent season at all, like, you'll get an S. I would expect me very hard to get an S now in this here season. I'll not finish in the top 10. or the top 200 in this one. This will be all the big boys will be coming out to play now. It was only showing 2 rounds this morning. Well, I can tell you, I wrote down all the rounds that I was planning on doing. I didn't fancy a couple of them. I was going to do round 1, round 2, Suzuka, and then round 3 and round 4 was a wet Red Bull race that I'm definitely not doing, and a Willow Springs one. Round 5 is Autopolis or Autopolis. GR3, round 6, Monza. Round 7, Fuji Short. Round 8, Dragon, the Gardens. Round 9, Laguna Seca, and then Catalunya. I can't say that there's a lot of them jump out at me that makes me think, oh brilliant, really looking forward to that one. I love Suzuka, but I'm not going to enjoy the front tower that comes with this here Sirocco at Suzuka. Where did Harry finish up? I believe Harry was maybe in 5th or 6th for Hyundai, so he was. But Harry didn't want. I don't know why Harry doesn't want the sexy ace. He's maybe tried it before and he can't carry the weight of that sexy ace on his shoulders. Maybe just too heavy for him. He might have been top 5. I think he was in 6th, but I could be wrong. Let's see who's 7 minutes before it opens. Oh, here. We need to go and do that shit because we've had to pick game cars again. We're about to do an FIA race in a bog standard livery. Can you believe that shit? Where are you? One with a wee yellow dot. There you are. Where's your yellow dot there? And that's why we're here. We'll change the Sirocco one as well, but let's have a proper wee look around this car and see, does anyone think that there's anything in this car that could be reported or banned or get you into trouble? Blazing, Stay High, Skunk Brand, Steve Scott, number 2 number 45s with cheese and a large soda. I don't see nothing there. Ganja, Stay High. Wee man smoking like I can stop that. I'm going on. Surely not. No Jaffa cakes, that's very civilized. I don't know, has anybody heard of anybody getting into any trouble for a reference to smoking? I didn't think that would have been possible. Right, let's get the Sirocco changed and glamorized up. Where is it? Where were you? There you are, the wee yellow dot. Bang. No problem, Kirk. If you're on later, sure, let us know what's in store for the PS5. 420 get started out in chat. My goodness, I didn't even know that. What is it? Is it Saturday's Nations? The Seaside GR3 has anyone done any laps? Top 10s, Peugeot and Nissan and the Supra. We'll maybe have a dig at it. If we're bored on Saturday. Good luck, sir. We are with you. Thank you, mate. I feel like we're gonna need it. No sense going to free practice now. No one in the Beetle to watch. Fires went for Toyota, is that in the Supra, yeah. Jim B Racer NSX, I think that's a Honda. Getting to know them now. The Audi, I was never fond of the Audi. Lightning has went Porsche, as is Giuseppe. Oh, perhaps I should have muted the mic, gentlemen, but that's how we roll. When the gas needs to exit the body, it does so in mysterious ways. I'm going to see our friends ranks here. So Francis has went for Reynolds. We'll be back at AMG at some point as well. Unless the new game comes out and we'll just get into it. Harry has stayed with the same team. A lot of guys come with a Porsche. There we go, 15 minutes. I am going to go out here now and drive just to try and get my one lap pace up. Reynolds for John as well, seen that at the bottom there. I didn't like the GR3 Reynolds. I like the wee GR4 one, but the GR3 one was a wee bit slidey for me after a wee bit of tire wear. 158 something. I found the way smooth and fast, that's it. And again, we'll have to waste more. I wonder if it gave us our mileage points and all back then that was spent on the last cars that we bought. Right, a 155.6 to get into the top 10. A 55.6. We'll get it on the brake balance. We should be under the rears. We'll see what our lap times are like. Hopefully figure out here what's faster, revving it out or short shifting it. Right, we're revved it out here the last lap in 6th. That's changed at 150. You see the way it speeds up a bit more? Or seem to. Right. Let's bring it in the middle and go all progressive. Oh, too aggressive. I feel like we should be having it to the rear anyway, just to look after the tyres, even if we are pushing a bit. Make sure we're not caught out by surprise. Nine minutes. What have we done? A 56-1. Surely that can't be. What is that? 56-1. Oh, 55.4. Is that even a good time? On you, James. A 55.4. Francis has done a 53.9. That's only a half a second off Francis. I suspect Francis has maybe only done a couple of laps. But Francis is a top lobber. Mr. James also a top lobber, 55.2. In the Mercedes. So maybe that's not a bad lap. Four minutes to go. I think we'll go and get the nervous one out of the way now. A minute to go. Come on, you. Come here. Don't leave it under there. preparing the match. Who would be in the room for the first one? 16. We're number 16 in the room. That's good for us. Kowalski's number 1 in the room. Who else do we know? Who do we know? I can't say. We're too familiar. Good luck, lads. Any of you's having a dig at it? Right. The points are top 4 for the 200. I'll throw it out. Hello, good afternoon. Have a good race. Well, good luck to everybody, and get ourselves out. We are indeed on the mediums. We'll go two to the rear. Since we're thinking this time of maybe going aggressive, so it could be an early stop. And as we come up to this huge group of fans, we will, of course, you know what, come donut in the people, just about. Hello ladies and gentlemen, and thank you very much for turning up here this evening. There's a wee Scottie flag from the last time over here, someone's remembered us. And right now you see a lot of people looking in the programmes. Who is that? Number 95 in the Beetle. It's Scottie Senior, leaving them pieces of race car here, there and everywhere. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing? We're not doing nothing. The start's a rolling start, so we don't need to worry about that. Here we go. Did you get sorted, love?
No, not really. We didn't have much in the shop. We couldn't get half this stuff in the mail.
Kowalski, can we hang a bit with you? And Kowalski's away for a lap now. Oh, thank you, love. Oh dear, there's too many here. Second at the moment. You too, Francis. You too, Francis. Not yet, not yet. I'm down to third at the moment. Third. So we've got Slipstream in front of us. That's a Jag in front of us too. A Jag and a Ford in front of us to help us out with a Slipstream. Not sure now if we're going to go aggressive. We'll see if we can hang on to these or what way the race unfolds. If we do an early pit stop and drop ourselves away back into mayhem, we'll not do that. But if there's a nice bit of space opens up to fall into, we'll have a check at it. You're second, I'm third. Good luck, John Smith, good luck. The nerves are going, the nerves are going. It's the first race for Volkswagen. Can we get a decent result? The first go at it. Get it over and done with, out of the way. Thank you, Adam. You too, good. You too, sir. And it's a fuel saver. It's a fuel saver, so we don't even know what we're on. But we'll do our trick. We'll press the thing, and we'll make sure that everything is spun. So that means at the start, when it comes, yes, we need to get the traction control turned off and brake balance put down to 2. And the fuel back up. The senses are a twitching. We got lucky in that qualifying as well. Stuck behind a fast guy in a slipstream for the full lap. Right, on back to us please, to sort everything out and we're ready to drive. Right, you see a traction control was up, or traction control off, brake balance. We'll have brake balance of 3, and there's a fuel map. And now, because we've been saving it that whole time, we're not even worried. We'll turn it up there and get our radar on nice and early. Good luck. Oh, we're watching you behind. Is he coming for it? No, he's settled in. Right, come on, we need to stay on 3rd here if we can on this slipstream. Don't want stuck behind the Toyota. Had to push her to try and hold him behind. Come on, pull me away from these ones. Oh, we're on the brakes hard. Sorry, Rickard. Rickard was on them really, really early there. Aha, I'm gonna pick the penalty up for the guy coming up the inside of us. He was the guy who seen it all happening. He shouldn't have been surprised. Is it this lap? It is. Come on. Come on, stay in the slipstream. There we go, nice big gap for us. Still in it, still in it. As long as these guys here don't start squabbling right in front of us and get back into that slipstream of the two ahead. And again, I ain't going to get a penalty for that with that idiot. Hammer. What the fuck was that? You twat. Look, he's pulled a whole shitload of boys back into it now as well. This could quickly turn into a battle for the top 10. And the first two's getting away. Right, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? Go on, boys. Edge up on them leaders. We're very vulnerable now, on the edge of a slipstream. Not in the slipstream anymore. We're going to be hard. Do you want to go for the aggressive one? Nervous with this guy behind us. He's gonna have his eye, hopefully. Yep, he should. He can get a run on us nice and clean. Is there a gap behind him? Is there more? Right, there's a wee bit of a gap behind him. We can short shift there, take the field save. And we'll lift him coast. What was that? What was that? There was no collision there at all. Oh my god. That's a rough one. That's the first I've seen that now. There was no contact between us there at all, from what I've seen. My goodness, talk about it. A slice of bad luck. Right, where is this penalty zone? He's going for the 2. This is the guy who has done a pit already, so we both have one stop left to do. Did he get that section good and back in the slipstream? Mediums, and we'll take just a tiny splash of fuel this time. Come on, we need to get up on this slipstream here. We're going to be quickly caught. Are we in it? We're not in it. So the cars behind will be catching us. No, he's flashing him. Oh. I think it's about clinging on to 6 from here. I'm going to leave the door open. Look for a cutback. Oh, we risked it. Can we get it wrong? Doesn't look like it. Let's flash those lights back at him. Couple of wee bits of luck here and there. Could have went different, and we could have got perhaps a top 5 out of that. We've got a couple of penalties there as well overall. The first lap started so good with that Ford and the Jag in front of us, only 3rd place on the second lap through that wild one up the inside and got us the penalty. It was looking sweet. We were able to hang with them in the slipstream with short shift and saving a shitload of fuel. It could have went all different, although we're qualifying. We got pretty lucky in the qualifying. That was a good lap we did for ourselves. $173 points. And what number were we? Well, we're a big number, number 16. So that has to have improved us again. Right, replay saved. Well done, Mr. Pig. Pig 9. No, we're going to stick with Pig. Well done, sir. Mr. Compax, those are the apology. Let's say no worries. Thank you very much for the apology. That was the guy we were talking about. We were sitting looking sweet, so it's been a mistake. It hasn't been an aggressive lunge. We had nudged the car in front, so the slow down would have maybe took him by surprise. Out we go. Race entry. Next entry. 20 past 5. 40 minutes. Let's see who else on our friends has went tonight. PG Motorsport has went and went good. 258 for him. James has got 251. 6th cat, unlucky in traffic on your right lap. I'm 2nd, you're 3rd. You're Jam. What, on the friends list? You're not James, are you? You're Jam. Is that James with a different YouTube account? How many points were available in my one? Not much over 200, mate. Maybe 220, 230, I think it usually is. In the groups I'm getting in now. Doesn't look like you've had a go yet, James. You have a go at the later ones, I think, don't you? See, he's had a go. We'll definitely go again. We could get a bit luckier than that. We were slightly unlucky with a couple of penalties there. If that wee incident hadn't happened at the start of second lap, the front 2 or 3 might have just been able to edge away. There was a bit of a gap. The slipstream had been broken already to the guy in 5th place, I think. Doesn't tell you anything at all to do with manufacturers yet, sure doesn't. Nope. Well, we shall be going again for sure. What do I think? We'll open the wee lobby and do a bit of waffling anyway in the lobby. Sacha got a 6th as well. Right, there we go. Load, create, and then we need to change it to 6 minutes. I don't think we'll get as lucky again in qualifying. We just managed to hit lucky of a guy who had a pretty good lap himself, and we were just clinging on to a slipstream the whole lap. Right, and settings need changed to qualifying is 6 minutes. Oh, I don't even know if we'll start one here, but happy to go out and get an Norway drive. Maybe the track will start flowing a bit better. I wonder, should we go for that aggressive one this time? I felt like if a wee gap had have opened up, every time I looked behind me I didn't see a gap to fall into. That's why I didn't go for it. But the fact that we would have been sitting behind the Jag and the Ford as well, we had a big smile on our face in the first lap. What are the people like driving all to the rear, I wonder? Are you going again, Sacha, or are you settling for 6th? I'll go again just because I should be in a better room. I'll have improved my ratings there for sure. I was number 16 or something in the room, so we'll could maybe end up with less points at the end of the evening, but hopefully we'll have improved our rating overall to get into slightly better rooms. Why is that jumping back to Forward to rear, I hadn't touched that. And the rear end didn't step out there at all on the braking, 5 to the rear. We'll see in this here corner here maybe. No, she's good. She's well handleable on the brakes, even with 5 to the rear. You're happy with 6. We were very happy with our qualifying, so that result there might just be the best overall finish that we get tonight. I'm not sure. There'll be a lot more mayhem. We qualified in 3rd. That was a real good qualifying for us. Being able to escape the mayhem in the first half a lap. Right, we'll throw out the thanks for oh, come on Stephen, every stream, this is the 3rd time this stream. Thanks for joining me everyone, with a make your way to track please. ASAP. Attention please, attention please. This is a final call, I repeat, this is a final call for all GR3 competitors. That's all GR3 competitors, make your way to track please. Race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. Any superstars in the house? We are ourselves now a superstar once again. A slow superstar, albeit we should maybe have 3 S's for slow superstar instead of just the ordinary SS. But we are the only superstar in the house. Mr. Butternut Squash. Last call. And we'll get one going because the next one was a 20 pass. We're not going to get to finish this one. MJ Concepts. Attention please, attention please. Could Mr. Concepts make your way to track please? That's a Mr. J Concepts. Make your way to track. We'll not get this one done. We'll have to hop out. 20 past 5 we said. We'll need to remember that and make sure we get into the next one. Just don't want to risk anything. Yeah, they are risky for sure. Mr. Concepts, come on, let's be having you sir. Ask the track please, ask the track. That's a backside to track please. To Mr. Concepts. Yet again, last call. Another new joiner, my goodness. You're gonna miss it, gentlemen. There was a 20-second call, 20-second countdown. The old guy has made his way in. Mr. Concepts, you're gonna beat it. He's not making his way to track. 5, 4, 3, 2. He's on the pen. He's on the pen, surely. What are you gonna write to me? Get your ass to track, never mind, sweet nothings. Mr. Baldine, friend request received. Thank you, sir. We shall add that. Right, we're starting. Sorry, Mr. Concepts, apologies. Someone else has missed it now as well. Apologies, but we do want a few laps ourselves. hopefully we can give you a spectacular qualifying session to sit and watch. How did the FAI go? You missed it. Shit going down at work. Did you win the livery? Oh, god damn it. No, I forgot about the livery. We got 6th. We got a wee bit unlucky with a couple of penalties. We qualified in 3rd, and it was looking pretty good. But then at the end, at the start of the 2nd lap on the way in the first corner, the guy behind threw one up the inside, and we got a penalty for it. I'm not sure how big of a penalty it was, but then we picked up another penalty after that as well, and we ended up in 6th place. So no, we haven't won that livery yet. We need a top 5 tonight. That's good. I'd have got a top 5 in that last race if I had that in my head to motivate me. Well, remember that shit this time. I take it you're going again. Oh, are you? We got 170 something points, I think. But the first lap was looking sweet. When I looked behind me, there was a Toyota behind me, and there was a Ford and another real fast car in a straight line in front of me. A Ford and a Jag in front of me, with a Toyota behind me, and the 4 of us were just about starting to create a bit of a gap, and then the incident happened, and that just kind of brought everybody back into it. It could have been so different with a wee bit of luck. Right, what am I doing? I do believe is there even a sense going in, or will we go for a lap from here? I think we're cutting it close. We're cutting it close. I don't think we're going to get a lap done now, are we? No, well, it's under 2 minutes. That's alright, shitload of time left. You ain't got time to complete the race. I know mate. I'm keeping an eye on the time. I'll give us a couple of wee laps, but how did you go, James, in your first one? Did you do a two-stopper? Is that how all the top guys are going about it? The majority of people are going for the two. Talk to me, sir. Was I wrong to try and stretch it out? Should I 100% be going for a two-stopper in this try? Talk to me. We shall trust your judgment. Yeah, I believe so. He was. I know. I think he'll not be working for much longer, Tom. I think the government will probably be giving some orders out. Yeah. Everything's gonna happen within the next 4 or 5 weeks, maybe quicker. Within the next couple of weeks, it's life changing for the whole world. Anybody who's working, mortgage bills and stuff to pay, they're gonna have a lot of shit. This is gonna take years probably. When you look at how many people will eventually be told stay at home and don't go to work, and then if they're going to tell you to do that, they have to give you a buy ball when it comes to paying your bills, because you're not earning any money. You've decided to shut the shop to customers coming in and focus on delivery and collection, right?
What kind of restaurant is it?
It's a wee coffee shop. Speak to him there away on the channel. And
I'm on Facebook as well, talking to Alan and Sarah.
it's a wee coffee shop. I panicked there. I thought this was the start of my FIA race. Right, let's go all to the rear next experiment. In fact, no, we'll stay at 2 and see how our tyres are looking after 4 laps of pushing. We finally closed the schools over your way. Yeah, I'm surprised. If I would say the schools will be half empty. Anyway, I know if I was a parent at the moment, I wouldn't have my child at school. I would be keeping them off. Although, again, that's if you're able. I don't even know if I was in work at the moment. I honestly don't even know if I'd be wanting to go into work. Because it's all, the shit's going to hit the fan, or else it's not going to hit the fan within the next month. This next month is going to tell us an awful lot about just how devastating this is going to be. Because apparently when it does kill you, it can get you like within a couple of days. And 1 in 20 is meant to be basically 1 in 20 people are going to die, as far as I'm concerned. If because if 1 in 20 people need a life support machine in order to stay alive, there is not going to be any life support machines. I think it's for sure going to affect all of us. We're all going to know more than one person who will lose because of this. Right, let's get ourselves out of people's way and we'll quit out. And we'll enjoy the waffle rather than a wee bit of practice. Tom's also offered to do shopping for people and deliver from the local shops. 'Cause I is nice. Well done, mate, well done. Three cases in your town, as far as you know. Well, there'll be a lot more now, but the cases that you know don't even really mean that much at all. It's up into the 30s now in Northern Ireland, and Northern Ireland's a wee small place. Like it's not a big place at all, and it's up into the 30s. But that's what they've tested and what they've diagnosed. Sure, people aren't even being tested. If I was to ring them now and say I've got a bit of a temperature, they wouldn't test me. They'll just say stay at home. So the amount of people who do have it will already be way higher, I mean, than what they're talking about. If they're willing to tell you at this stage already that 1 in 20 of us is going to need a life support machine, and 1 in 5 of us will have breathing difficulties, and 4 of us it'll just be like a flu and you'll get over it. They're terrible statistics, and they're already prepared to tell us that. So if they're already prepared to tell you that, it's not like if it was going to be a lot more devastating. I mean, that they wouldn't. I think they would play it kind of how they're doing it now. Yeah, at least be able to double them. Yes, I would love another beverage. Why the hell not? 5 minutes.
Then you put me off what you said to me.
Right, let's throw out the thanks for practice today. Good luck, NFIA. Because we're out of time, gentlemen. There's a few minutes left to go, and I don't like cutting it too close. in case we miss it. That would just be heartbreaking. We'll give ourselves a few minutes just in case we get stuck on loading screen and we'll have to reboot the PlayStation or something. And back we went. Did the bar toes in for a second time. Would we get a lucky result again? I'll say again, we got an unlucky result the last time. The only thing lucky that we got, which was a big thing, was qualifying. We got the start in 3rd place on a rolling start, basically missing all the mayhem that happens on the first lap. Seems like the first 5 guys on the way into the first corner usually have that more of a lift and a coast and an early break, trying to stay nice and clean, but the rest of them are trying to make moves. This is my chance to make moves. Yeah, I've done it. I chose my manufacturer. Drum roll please. I already know. We were in. Anyone watching my stream already knows Harry stayed with Hyundai. Sorry for spoiling that drum roll, Harry, but it's on the stream about half an hour ago. After we'd done our first one, we seen that you had done, or that you were at Hyundai. Not a good idea to shut schools. Kids are most likely to be carrying the virus with no symptoms. Grandparents end up looking after the kids because the parents, yeah. I don't know what I would do. I just know if I had a child now and it was at school, I would be very worried. I reckon I would just, for the next 3 weeks, I said to my ma and dad and all the other day, I phoned them, I said, you should be trying to stay in over this next 3 or 4 weeks, because this next 3 or 4 weeks for me is the real important bit, because we're going to find out just how bad it gets. I can never see all these here wee things and all the stuff that people are posting. Every now and again I see a wee face, like I see the happy faces, but I just see all X's there whenever Tom done that. So go on Harry, admit it to us. You've went Hyundai again. There was no drum roll needed, was there? There was 3 minutes to go. Let's get ourselves ticked in so we don't mess that bit of it up. Again, we'll be happy if we either get a good result or improve our ratings, like whatever number we are in the room. We already knew. I knew. Sorry for spoiling it for other people. I went in after my last race to see, and did we not see that Harry had scored points tonight, or where was it that was seen that Harry was at Hyundai? I was tempted earlier on whenever it asked me to pick it again, because those couple of practices that we had, I didn't feel good at all. It's going to be really important for us in qualifying to try and benefit from a slipstream, and in the race stay in the slipstream, because we're not going to have the speed to work our way back into it. And that tire bar seems right and strong. What is it? Tire bar times 9. What's the next one? Times 5. And then we'll have
shit. Look at that.
Well,
it's coming through Carrick.
Yeah, what is it? Army vehicles?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's fucking. Right now, they're asking us politely to please stay at home within the next week.
Should they want fucking people to stay at work? That's why they've left the schools open.
Yeah, for essential workers. And that's right now at the minute. I mean, within a couple of weeks, they could well just be saying, well, you have to look at how the rest of the world is doing it. The rest of the world, that's what they're doing now. They're telling their people, you're not allowed out. And they have policemen or else security, whatever it is, out patrolling the streets, stopping and asking everybody why they're out. Who did you pick?
Yeah. There's a tank coming in.
I didn't like
the tank for it, like.
It could get very bad very quick if that plate ask, I mean, turns into a demand.
The only reason they're probably bringing them in is because everybody's fighting over the fucking bog room in Tesco's.
Aye. You could end up having the government having to drive around delivering your fucking food. I wouldn't go Ferrari. I can't handle Ferrari. Hello, whoever you are, no idea what that writing says, sir. No idea if you can understand English, but hello. Thanks for hopping on. That's 1719. Nice to meet you, mate. Zombies. We couldn't did. I think it could well kick in, like I said, over the next couple of months. I think it could be just life changing. The world as we know it is about to change how people live their lives.
Holy fuck, Stephen, they're on boats. Look.
What for?
There are army vehicles coming into Belfast.
Oh, that's them coming into Belfast?
Yeah. Oh no, hold on, they look like they're going out the way.
I don't know. I'm in the fucking shed at the bottom of my garden. I'll not be going too far. I'll tell you that much. Go on, Scottie, read it. I meant to read that. Al something. We're going to call him Al. There's a couple of different ones. It doesn't say the same thing. Al and Vass. Hello Al and hello Vass. Who have we got? We're number 11 in the room, so still a chance. Top 10 will improve as Kowalski's back again. Mr. Bruno. Baka. Although there's a lot of Bakas. Adam is in the house. If you know me, give me a shout. Here I go. We must have moved up. Slightly better lobby again then. You are indeed, Adam. We see you, sir. This is a good room for Adam. Number 20. A lot of improving here if he gets a good result. Sam Din is also in the house. We almost missed out, Sam. points for this one is a 230, a top 4 for the 200. Let's throw out a hello, have a good race, good luck, 2. We've seen Kowalski a few times. Mr. Sampton, Adams there, and Mr. Concepts from the last race. Good luck, gentlemen, and out we go on the warm-up. We should have done a nervous PP. We always get caught out. Again, we're wetting ourselves now, right before the big event. Oh, let's go, Sam. You know, Sam, what's going on here. Up to these fans. Around a couple of corners, there's a big stadium full of fans to have some fun. And here they go, they're going to get at least 2 of us. Let's do it politely, we'll get the indicator on to let them know that we're getting off the track. Over we go. To the fans, come and get a wee bit of a handbreaker there and just start spinning around for it. Oh, go on, spin it on round. No, it's not doing it, my goodness. Pieces of bumper left everywhere, but... And Sam's here to join as well. Look, they remember Sam from one of the races too. I could swear I just seen a wee poster there that said Sam Din. Yep, up in the corner. There is indeed. And Adam's here as well. Well, Adam ended up with fans in the stands holding banners up with his name as well. At some point, keep up the donuts. Good luck, gentlemen. Oh, we're nervous. Right, what are we doing with this? We're going to go. I don't think it really matters anyway. We're on the right lap. Oh my goodness. Really needing to go to the toilet a lot at the moment. That's a sign that the tension is building up. And we want that out of the pits with, what did we say, 2.5 minutes will do. Oh my goodness, I'm absolutely wetting myself, ladies and gentlemen. This could be the one where the PP goes into the pants. Mr. Kowalski brought us into 3rd place in the last one. To a fancy, although he went for it. So it wasn't him brought us into 3rd place because he went for a lap. At the end of this one, he didn't pit in again. I grew up in the Middle East. He's asking what your tactics are for the race. Very good, Tom. Very good. Tell him we hope to be fast and smooth. Right, we need to make sure we don't daydream. We need to be out of the pits. We've still a minute to get round. We would like to find a bit of slipstream as well, but surely they're all going to slow down. We're about to start bunching up and have to come in. A load of them are going to come in for new tyres as well. Oh my goodness.
All the schools are closed now.
All the schools are closed now. There we go, it's been confirmed. All the schools over here are now closed. You're number 7. Would we like to follow on number 7? And Mr. Kowalski, maybe it hasn't worked out for him the first time he tried there. He's thinking about it this time. What are you thinking about, gentlemen? There's Sam. What's Sam thinking about? And there's Adam as well. What are they thinking? Well, they're thinking, I don't want to go. From Friday, the schools are closed, and again, nobody wants it. We really can't be affording to go on our own with no slipstream. Go on, Mr. 7. 7th place ranked in the room. Take me to pole. Oh, don't mess up now, son. This is where we want your help. Just stay in this slipstream around here. Hopefully it'll be a decent lap. I'm not sure how good his lap is, but we've gained a bit. Go on, son. Hit your own lines. Come on, son. You can do it. On you go. On you go. A wee bit of an extra run to the finish line. I think we've lost out there maybe overall, but Pooch is on pole for a split second, down to 3rd. Adam, good lap, sir. How many more? We're going to drop down. We're down to 4th. That's it. 3rd and 4th. Go on, Adam. High five! High five! Well done, sir. Adam, do not worry about me. I do not want to make a pass unless you make a mistake and mess up. I don't want to pass. I sit here and follow you home, sir. Happily. Till the last corner. And then we'll be extra aggressive with the wild one. Hi, Sam. What has happened with Sam? I can't see Sam. Oh, there, Sam hasn't got a lap, has he? Something's went wrong with Sam. What's the strat? James did say about a two-stopper was good. We've been doing a one-stopper. It's an easy one-stopper or a two-stopper if you feel like your tyres are losing 4 or 5 seconds that you lost maybe in the pits, and a bit of a fuel saver as well. And again, it's a fuel saver, so we'll do the wee thing, the wee fuel thing. We're not on the fuel, but we'll spin a lot of them. There we go, the red box back on. We've spun it and hit the plus, and again, and spin all that shit back and make sure that we have been indeed saving the fuel for the whole grid walk. Adam, best of luck, sir. Let's do this. Let's get the both of us home on that box. Good luck. I'm shutting you until the end. You're shutting me off. No problem, mate. I can understand the psychological talking from me in the last lap might make you grab away. I fully understand why you're shutting me off. Best of luck. We'll see you after the race. Is Adam going to let me? Adam will not be letting me do nothing. The same as I'll not be letting Adam. We're trying our hardest to beat Adam as well. We'll just not do any ridiculous moves on Adam. I mean, to lose time, and hopefully, if we can help each other out, if we can give Adam a slipstream at some point or whatever, any kind of help that we can do shall be done. And hopefully we won't ruin his race. That's the worst case scenario. We'll do all this talking, and in the first corner we miss time to braking. And there you see, we have been, everything's been spun, traction control down. What are we going to do this time? We'll go 3 to the rear again. We'll go with 5. We'll stay 5 to the rear this time. No, don't. You're going to mess yourself up. Right, where's the radar? There it is. Oh my goodness, the PP's almost out. It's only the first lap. My goodness, I feel like I've been driving for an eternity already. Don't. Oh dear. Go on, Adam. Head down, go get him again. You don't want it, sir. You've got the speed to go catch that guy in front. Take us with you. What are we like behind? How many is there here to scare us? Oh my goodness, that's scary! That's scary! We can't let him up the inside of us, so we'll have to go defensive. Because that's how we got the penalty in the first one. We're not defending it, even if it's an accident. And again, having to go slightly defensive. I was thinking of going in there, but no, I need to do another lap. I kind of want away from all this pressure. We're making mistakes and we can't afford to lift off and be nice, because there's too many of them. We'll get mauled. Right, wee bit of a gap for this one. Come on, Neil, this corner. We're very vulnerable now, very vulnerable. Still an Adam slipstream, like. But again, we're going to have to go defensive. We can't take the risk of them throwing it up the inside of us. If we're going to risk the two-stop, we'll need to risk it now. What do we like? Is there a gap? Do we see a gap anywhere back there to fall into? Where do we stay? Do we stay? My goodness, make up your mind, Stephen. What do we do? What do we do? Oh, come on. Need to make it up. A lot of pressure. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Mediums, please. No fuel required. Don't drop a wheel nut now, gentlemen. Whatever you do. Oh dear. Do we come out in the mayhem? Come hang on to that. And hold the life out of that. Oh my goodness. Did we get a wee bit lucky here and maybe come out in a bit of slipstream and not really lose anything at all? Come on. Come on, son. If it's going to work, it could work now. We could even stretch these tyres out right to the end if we end up sitting good. We're just about in it. Oh, are we now going to start losing that time? But won't be under attack from Bruno just because of our lack of straight line speed along this straight. We're now not in the slipstream. Hopefully we're far enough away. We've edged away a bit more around that section. Surely he's not coming back from there. And we will defend this. We'll defend this as we can. Yeah, to the outside, please, sir. The outside, please, sir. You'll get it off within a second. You'll get it off within a second. Keep your patience, Baka. It's coming round to your big long straight. You'll have it. We don't want no side-by-side contact here. Surely you don't want it. Apologies yet again for slowing you down, sir. Now go ahead, take it. We'll take a short shift. Come on, Adam. You get our slipstream. We're letting you have it, Adam. Go on. Go ahead, sir. Please don't lunge us, Smith. We're going to have to be very tight here. We want into the pitch. Right. And let's see where we come out. We'll take a splash of fuel as well. We're going to have to try and we've lost the slipstream. Just a splash, just a splash. Oh, come on. This is important. Hold it, son. Oh, easy, 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 don't, look at that, look at it, look at the silly you were now. Lost the patience. Come on, we need this one back. Right away, please, sir, we need this back off you right now. This second. Could be back at us by the end of the next straight. The fresh tyres will hopefully help us through here. Come on. He's still on us. He's going to have us back again. We've lost the slipstream. He's coming. Oh. We'll have to give it up. Just have to try and fold in behind him. Make sure and hit our own apex. How's your drive on the exit, sir? How's your drive on the exit? We're gonna have to go defensive. Perhaps the wrong strategy for us this time. Surely you're not thinking of an aggressive one there, sir. Again, I want to defend this shit. Can't really be losing it now. Let that tower start to kick in for those guys, please. Come on, get me away from them. Stop me concentrating on what's behind me. I want to go forward. How much does he want it back off us this time? We're gonna trust him. What are we looking like for fuel? 3.9. We still need a wee bit of saving of fuel, you know. again, apologies for holding this guy up, but we want this top 5. Three to go. Is your tire not going to wear off, mate, compared to mine, surely? Well, look at that car in front of you. Adam, in the slipstream for the win. Go on, Adam, bring it home, mate. We could possibly hand away our 5th place and hope for a 4th. What do we think? Right, we need to see the fuel because we're revving around a lot. Yep. Fuel saving needing to be done. How much do we want that 4th place instead of this 5th place? Now, I suppose it depends on how easily it comes for us. Like a nose to the inside cannot be refused if it's here for us. And it was indeed here. Did we take him too early? Okay, let's even try and lose that slipstream a wee bit. He's got a bit of a gap on, he's got a penalty. Come on, son. Very vulnerable now, like, just because. Oh, that's a sight and a half to see. There we go. It's a 4th position. We're not throwing away 3 seconds on the last lap. Adam, where are you? Is Adam in with a shout of victory? No, it looks like he's bringing it home in second, but nice and easy. Good job from Mr. Baca. We tried our best to... We held Mr. Baca up just because that was our time. We had to do a wee bit of fighting. We knew that Adam would be helped a fair bit. It brought Adam right back into the battle with Baca, but Baca's managed to open it up again by the looks of it. Time to bring it home. Surely we can't talk our way out of a 4th position. It has to be a 4th position. 2.5 seconds ahead. Just cruising home now. Granny mode engaged. 0.3 left, that's alright, we'll be alright in fuel. And there we go, folks. Adam on the box. Well done, Adam. Apologies that we didn't join you on the box as well, sir. I think I'm not sure now what strategy. I feel like we should have done a 1-stopper there. I feel like while we were up there and in that battle, we got a wee bit scared because there was a guy on our ass and we were scared of picking up a penalty, so we thought we'll get in now and out of the way. Haha, well done, Adam, well done. How did Sam go? Sam 14th, unlucky Sam. That was a good one, but I think I'll settle for that. That should be 200 points. And again, improved ourselves. Should be a better lappy again next time. 201 points. I think we should settle. What do you think? Would you like to go again? And now I don't even need a PP anymore. All the nerves is away. It was only at the start of the race. Once the race starts, you're usually alright. Let's throw out a congratulations, well done to Adam and Baca. And the Clio RS guy. He races pretty clean there. Right, save the replay. Enjoyable one. Uploading live now. Come on, bring it on. Bring that shit on. So let's have a look and see what other friends had a go in this one after that race. C has had a much better second dig at it, 308. PG Motorsport, that's his first result, I think, so he has settled after the first result. 255 for James. I'm not sure if James will take that or not, or if he'll want more. He may well want more. James is frequently up at the 300 mark. 221 for Adam. 201, and then we have all those losers who can't even get over 200 points. What are you thinking? Let's name and shame them. Mr. Matt, Shitty, Louise, Sam, 105. No doubt Sam will go again. Where's Harry? Oh, Harry's had a bad one. 66 just for Harry. Unlucky, sir. Let's go. How long does it take to upload a library? Time to have a wee smoke. Adam, nice race, sir. Only disappointing thing is I'm sorry I didn't stay on the same strategy as you guys and do a one stopper, but the two stopper, it was still pretty competitive. John came fourth. Damn it, I'm bloody nervous, twitched. Ah, and you had do not refuel in your splice and dice last stop, so you had to save fuel. Fourth, mate. I ended up in fourth. No, it wasn't too bad. Maybe might have been in the battle for a top 3 if we had stayed and done the one stopper, but the reason we did pit was because we had a guy on our ass and another guy behind him, and we were losing time because we were worrying about demons. So I thought to myself, right, well, we're struggling now when you've got guys all over you trying to throw a nose up the inside. If there's a pit stop available, sometimes it's worth diving in just to get out of that wee bit of pressure where they're trying to get you. Going again, I don't think so. Bit of fun now, maybe. Just anything else in the mileage exchange, or no, we bought them. How long would it take before the new livery would show up on the activity feed? Right, it hasn't showed up yet because that's the one that we reposted. Double stop mediums works well for you. Yeah, it worked okay there as well for us. And I say, we'll never know how it would have worked out if we had stayed out. We were losing. We were really struggling to stay in the slipstream we had him because of the pressure coming from behind us, having to drive defensive. So if we had had another lap of that, we would have probably been passed by the two of them, and then who knows, that might have been where we finished, in 5th or 6th. Oh, refresh now. How do we refresh this shit? We'll go to notifications and then we'll go to the activity feed. Boom. Oh, wee sexy library. What car is that? Do we even know that car just to look at it? I can't tell, just looking there. It's a Toyota. My goodness, he's trying to tempt us to go to Toyota one day as well. And the Toyotas are meant to be. They're always one of the good ones every time. Oh, lovely, brilliant again. And what's this sexy booty gonna look like on the end of this one? Oh, I like my wee Kawasaki on the bottom and all there. My goodness, love it. Yet again, beautiful, Tom. Thank you ever so much. And the rabbit on the back. Lovely jubbly. Thank you. We did add that. Surely we haven't forgot to do that. And that was the one we went into. And there's a different. What's different about this one? Is there anything different about this one, or is that just... No, that's just me. I reposted it, so that, yeah, that's you've done it, and then I reposted it. That's the same one. That's why that's showing up there. Thank you very much. Outstanding. What is the next round? The next round, believe it or not, is Suzuka GR4. I fancy maybe setting one of them up and seeing if we can get anyone in just to give us a quick run at that one and see if we're going to be prepared for it at all. Right, lobby. I know, I figured it out. Super takes a lot of skill to drive, but fuel saving straight speedways, they're good. I think they're very good in the tires as well, aren't they? But I do think we tried it once at the big Northlife 24-hour. Don't know if it was a daily race or a tournament race, but we did try it in warm up to see. That was the car that all the guys in the top 10 were using, and we enjoyed it until the tire wear kicked in, and then it got very slidey. But again, you could learn to do all that stuff, hopefully. Load settings, right. Manufacturer practice, load. Okay, and then right, let me see. Suzuka. Suzuka circuit. I bet a 14:30 with the fine weather. The number of laps for this race will be 11 laps. Rolling start. Tower 5 and 3. 5 and 3. Right, max. We'll put that to 6. I reckon that'll be 6. It is a GR4 race. The maximum tires are medium, and the minimum tires are hard, and the required is the hard tire. I believe that's it, up and ready to rumble. So we'll save those settings since we're done with tonight's one. We'll save that over that, and we'll open the room and see if we get a bit of practice, even if we have to start and run one on our own, just to give us a bit of an idea of what there is, or we'll get a bit of a fun lobby going, hopefully at some point. Yeah, very steady. Right. Let me see. Required tires was the hard. We'll put on the mediums, but let's see what this tire wear. It's like, oh, need to earn their own car. There we go, into their wee Sirocco. What tires is he on? And again, we need to soup them up. New oil, new lightweight windows. There we go. We will just turn this. We'll only have one, or probably only one, maybe two, we'll see. I might be able to tell within a couple of laps here that I can't do this round because of the tires. Right, we already know we need to go right to the rear every time when we use this car. I need to change that in the settings so it's always automatically there. What did our fuel go up to? 14, so she's not, it was only 11 laps. And it's going to be a fuel burner, if anything, so that might be good for this wee car, because sometimes I feel like you need to rev the balls out of us here. The fact that it's not a fuel saver. I guess a lot of guys will maybe leave thinking that this is tonight's manufacturer practice rather than the next one coming. Unfortunate, gentlemen, I've already received the points that I'm happy with in tonight's one. Right, let's go and see who's in. Few of us in. Right, we'll throw out the thanks for the rules. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FIA race is must use hard tires at some point in the race. With a make your way to track. Why not? And get one started. Best way to learn what the strategy and stuff's gonna be. Tom is making his liveries for me too damn sexy. Everyone's is gonna have the man tortured. But it looks like we're all gonna be at home for the foreseeable future, gentlemen. A lot more often. And not be surprised if the PlayStation servers and Xbox servers and even all the mobile phones and stuff start having slight problems because there's so many extra people at home using them. Attention please, attention please. Could all GR4 competitors, that's all GR4 competitors, make your way to track please? The race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. Atlayant. Yeah, but in fact get one of the wee, as well as that, I mean get me one of the wee, the specials. Yeah, yeah, that's okay, we'll get it. That's alright, get us a wee one between us. Right, we're all in, let's get one started. That's why you're so slow on the track. You spend all your time doing libraries. That's the excuse out of the pocket early for your lack of speed. Right, and we'll do this as we would in the proper FIA. Let me see. Oh, thank you very much, Mr. Lucky. I'll get the brake balance to the rear. And again, Mr. Balding showing off his sexy car. I think this is close to a 2-minute lap. Just can't remember what cars it is, but if you get under 2 minutes, it's a pretty good lap. Probably not the GR4. I would say maybe you'll be into the 2 minutes in these cars. I would like to think. That's just definitely going to be a fuel burner. If I give you the 6 minutes, everyone's going to be out doing this shit and leaving themselves one lap to do. So we want to be out of the pits with 2.5 minutes left, we'll say. Yeah, you thought I was going to bump cross you when you took your penalties. I was thinking of it, Adam, but because of you had just taken your penalty, and we were going slightly faster. I was a wee bit scared of one of us getting the penalty. That's why we ended up just lifting and coasting and going for a bit of a fuel save on the outside of you. We were coming at you just a bit quicker than the normal slipstream would have been bringing us at you, and we were like, no, we'll not risk that. That would have been devastating for both of us if it had nudged into you and gave you a 2-second penalty or something. I can personally see no tire bar being done at the moment. We're not getting round. What are we doing? So it'll be one S1 then that you don't even come into the pits. I'll do a burning lap like that, and then just start a burning lap and then go, and you'll get 2 digs at it. We're not even going to get any kind of dig at it here. We're starting from the back. I hope this wee car surprises me on a couple of the tracks. Maybe we don't want seconds. Seconds no good for there. Yeah, that's the guy who ended up dropping a wheel, isn't it? And spun out. They'd almost be better making these qualifying runs even shorter if they were to make it 3.5 minutes or 4 minutes. Everyone basically, as soon as you're in your car and you're allowed to leave the pits, you basically warm up your tyres, try and find a bit of space and go for a lap. It would cut out the fuel burning. You'd still be messing about with everyone slowing down for a slipstream, but there seems a waste every time in qualifying. There's not many minutes of the qualifying session that are important. Unless you're going to turn fuel off and have a proper big qualifying session, then I think you might as well just have the shortest you can, even if everyone just has one lap at it, and that's it. A last two challenge. Rules for this one, lads. Not that it's very important. If you're just here for fun, use whatever tyres you want. But if you're wanting to practice for the next FIA, the rules is you must use the hard tyre at some point in the race. I'm sorry, nah, I'm not starting in the hard tyre. I think, depending on how much the mediums last, this'll be surely you do one lap on the hards. This is a big track, loads of corners. You lose at least a couple of seconds a lap, I can imagine, on the hard tyre. You're going again. Your race got ruined. Your SR is A now. Your SR. If you get a clean race, your very next race, if you get a clean one now, you'll more than likely jump straight back up the S. But your next 1 or 2 races is the most important races for you to be clean, because I think it works out on an average of what you're like. So if you have one really, really dirty race, but then immediately follow it with another dirty one, or another one with penalties, it'll affect you a lot worse. Right, we're at the back, so what are we doing? We do believe that it was a fuel burner. We don't need the radar on yet. $11 laps, it's up to 17, but don't even need that. It's a fuel burner for sure. Ugh, what's happened there? In a straight line. What shit has went down? Oh. Sorry, Tone. Oh, we had to go way there to avoid him. Thought we were getting pushed off. Not sure how we got that much extra speed than him. Is this wee car maybe a beast in a straight line in this group? I'll have to try and find some way of driving this wee car to try and protect the front tyres, where it's a lot of coasting or what. Ah, come on. And that's what happens. We're fucking shit whenever it comes to reading chat and live streaming, I'm telling you. One of these days I'm gonna have to see what it's like when I get it to come up on the screen. If it annoys me that much, I kind of read, because turning my head and looking there is ridiculous. Not working for us. Oh. What am I thinking in this one? It'll depend how slow the hard tires are. Well, I still think, unless it's a huge pit stop loss, it'll be a short stint on the hards, as short as possible. So we'll stay out on the mediums and see. I've got food and all is alright. My goodness, gentlemen, I'm gonna have a full scale munchie attack, and we'll get a race started for you. In fact, there's laps left of this one. Yeah, it's time for me to have a munch. 5 laps, so 10 laps. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling like it's a pit stop and do 1 lap, start the race on hards, do 1 lap and pit, and then on the mediums the rest of the race. The mediums look as if they're going to last, unless these front tires are going to start losing a lot of speed, but it looks like they're going to last alright. Twice the turbo that's already on them now, plus another wee bit for the extra sliding you do, and 1 lap on the hards. That's what I think after the first try at this one. John's going again, he wants a podium. Good luck, John, mate. And the lap times in this group are 2:10 to 2:15. They're doing that silly stuff again. I'm not looking where we're going. This is a nice big bit here. No, you'll not. Doc, you'll disappoint me if you let me do that and continue on driving. He did. Well, that's a perfectly legal line. I doubt it would be any faster anyway, but if someone got angry and wanted to take someone out who was already up and around the corner, that would be a legal line, apparently. Right, my food's here, gentlemen. I'm having a munch. We'll continue the stream afterwards. We'll mute the mic here as well so you don't hear me.
Still another couple of laps, lads. Will not be long. We'll be back shortly.
And we're back.
It seems to override the need for cooperation between the governments there in London and in Dublin. When will the Secretary come to this house so he can be questioned on this matter of enormous importance?
Let's do away with this.
In the House today. It's also clear that the first step we are taking on this is to engage with the parties and indeed with the Irish government, and that is actually clear from the written statements that Secretary of State has published.
Right.
The Irish government has been told in its response.
Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FIA race is must use hard tyres at some point in the race.
About investigations and prosecutions and more about information recovery for families.
I'll give you 5 minutes.
Julian O'Neill, BBC Newsline.
We're back to the coronavirus outbreak, and it's a fast-moving
What could go wrong?
Job opportunities. We need people who will succeed in our industry.
How'd you find that one, Adam? We even out in that one racing? Right, smoke time. That was, I can confirm, one hell of a munchie attack. Absolutely gorgeous. We almost wish we could just sit out now and nosy on other people in their FIAs as they struggle. Would love to be able to see what Harry's up to and Sam, just to have a wee spectator of their races would be badass. What about yourself, Tom? Are you still on? And are you getting on tonight? Not sure how long. I'll stay on for now myself tonight. Now that we've got 200 points that we were wanting. We'll see how the fun lobby goes. Oh baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. I believe in you in 40 minutes. So many Caymans here. Well, we'll get this smoke rolled and then we'll get another, this here one here started again, and we'll get an RW run at this, and then we'll just reboot the lobby and do a bit of fun. We'll see how it goes. We didn't really get a run on this one, but we do believe What are you thinking, Adam, in this one? You thinking the same as I'm thinking? I haven't been on the hard tires yet, but I'm thinking a course like the Zuka, the hard tires are going to be a lot slower. Surely you'll not do a big stint on the hards. It'll be a short of possible stint. Any idea what the pit loss is at Suzuka? Around about, just for tires. Attention please, attention please. Right, we'll get ourselves checked in. Now I'm going to throw out the thanks for the rules. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FIA race is must use hard tires at some point in the race with a make your way to track please. You've not tried yet, so you've no idea. Attention please, attention please. Mr. Adam, could you make your way to track please, sir?
You stole my lighter.
No.
Resembles mine.
I thought that one was mine.
Extraordinary thing to do, and you might think something, it sounded as though not so long ago the government was going to do it. It sounded like it wasn't all in summer.
What are you up to, Adam? You getting in for a practice for this one?
From one page to another, perhaps a bit quicker, all the time, he said, acting on advice, and to understand what that advice is.
And we're in, here we go.
I think the searing memory I have is looking at the NHS.
Right, we'll get a proper run out of this time.
Yesterday, their anxiety, you could almost feel it in the room as they were contemplating a crisis coming at the NHS.
Oh, you're okay, mate. You're alright, no problem.
Beds totally outstripped supply. They were worried about compliance in the wider community, people changing their behaviour, and that's why we have this extraordinary news today, and that's why we expect people to be
And we want out of the pits with 2.5 minutes left. Give ourselves plenty of time to get round. Want my smoke glove? Watch now. When you smoke out I'll become irresistible to you. Be careful. Oh dear. Well,
It could be worse.
that's gonna push you over the edge.
It may come off of
He promised digital food tokens for those on school meals. Schools could remain closed for months.
You can rev at 4th gear a lot. I think 4th gear is maybe going to be my favourite gear in this car. Yeah. It's first gears, may as well not have the first gear. Not sure what it'll be like off the line. Hopefully it'll be all rolling starts for us anyway. I want to change gear to about 115. Medium tires and no fuel required, gentlemen.
Special controls within days. Scotland's first minister hinted at how different rules could come in from different parts of the country. The Prime Minister was asked if he could support what would happen to Scotland.
Right, let's see if we can do a steady lap and see what sort of pace is in this wee car. Adam's in the house as well, so we'll be able to judge ourselves of Adam a bit. Let us know if it was a good lap or a very poor lap, Adam. Give us an idea of what's a good time in this. Right, I do believe we'll go back to just the one. We'll go two to the rear in the fast lap. I'm gonna be greedy. Use as much of the track as we can. No one behind us. Oh, we're too greedy. Can you believe it done that shit? Too greedy. A shitload lost there. you've screwed up your quality already. We've screwed ours up. We'll finish the lap, but just in case people screw theirs up ridiculously, start us a wee bit further forward. I feel like this wee car might have a wee surprise for us. Is it going to be competitive? We'll leave it in third here because second revs out. Seems like everybody's messed up their lap there. I think we lost a minimum of a second in that mistake that we done. Easily feel like we could be a second faster than that lap. And this is round 2, so this will be on Sunday. This will be Sunday's race, and then we'll have a week to be able to practice, throw in a couple of practices as well as have a bit of fun of round 5, because round 3 and round 4 is Red Bull in the rain, which we definitely aren't doing, and then we might have a go at Willow. We'll see. We hate Willow. We don't like Willow at all. We've never been to Willow without pulling out the deck chair and sunbathing with our bucket and spade. I'm not sure what category it's in. The Cayman is going to struggle here. Right, we're going all to the rear with the tyres. Don't need to worry about the fuel, just get the radar on. It feels fast. I feel like I'm catching that, whatever sort of car that is in front, like we're catching that. What is it going to be like for straight line speed running this here straight? Already making me want to threaten it there. Just a threat. Oh, I'll need to remember that. The gearing on the exit out of that corner is just slightly poor for us in this car. Is my stream still on, love? Alright, there it is now. Telephone just froze. Oh, done that again. We need to be careful we have with the understeer. It's just different how our cars handle. This is the next manufacturer's curve. And someone going in, he's on the medium, so he should be going to the hards if he's wanting to have a practice for the FIA. Didn't see it changing too hard, looks like he's on the mediums again. He's tired, they're going a bit on us now, even though it only looks like there's a tiny bit of wear. So perhaps the cars in front are also doing the same. Let's leave it in fourth this time and see if we get any kind of better run out of it, because that third gear, no, not the drive out of that one corner, the shifting from third, the end of third gear, doesn't feel good. Ah ha ha, talk about unlucky. Right, let's try and do a steady lap here and see what these mediums are capable of. Right, so could have been a wee bit quicker than that lap. What was that? 2:12. We'll keep an eye. No, it'll not matter. We'll not get a lap time on the horse. 2:12.9. A low 2:12, we'll say. We're going to do it a 2:12 on the mediums at their worst. Then we need to have a dig on the hard tires before the actual race and see what kind of pace is in them. Thank you, mate. Hards, no fuel. Only to have a good run on these hards. We haven't taken notice of how much of a pit loss there is at Suzuka either. We need to figure that one out. Because if there's a huge pit loss, it may be worth doing a no stopper on the hards. If there's any kind of reasonable pace out of these hards, if I can get into the high 111s. It could be a no stopper. I wonder if we put in now, just give you a realistic note. 9 litre. Okay, overall time we're talking about for the next one, it'll be about a 24-minute race. We'll see how many's left in the lobby. And decide what to do. Any of you out there even wanting to open a fun lobby? Because if there's not, I'm happy to keep running practices. This one, we can't go wrong with extra practice. Ah, we've plenty in. We'll throw out the thanks and the rules.
With that in mind, we've asked doctors again today whether they have actually received any personal protective equipment. And again, we're hearing stories that inadequate equipment is provided, that the equipment that is provided is out of date, and that in certain circumstances, the new date labels been added.
And we'll give it 5 minutes. We'll run more one. Let's get the hard tires on. And we'll remember to go out. Nope, not letting me change them there. And here is it. There we go, hard tires.
It came back positive.
It's after celebrities who appear not to meet the strict criteria for testing are appearing on social media.
Excuse me.
There's a clinic here on High Street offering coronavirus care privately for 300.
You're listening to the coronavirus news in the background. It's not looking good for humans.
But that he's been inundated with inquiries. But there's been criticism. If there are private tests available, why aren't these going to all frontline workers who are battling?
This is something I've been really frustrated about, because I'm talking to health workers who are in COVID wards and they're saying, I can't get testing. But then we're hearing on the news of celebrities being tested quite quickly, and I've been trying to understand, why is this? It's not fair, and other countries are showing that actually for a certain amount of time it's appropriate to take over private facilities and private resources to work towards the larger public good, especially health workers, and so I think that's the steps we should be taking right now.
There's still some missing detail from the government about who will get these new tests and when. But for the frontline workers, they're clear. They want to know if they can get back to helping patients without the risks of infecting them.
Reporting. Well, yesterday we were at the hospital in Merthyr Tydfil. Tonight we've been inside the University Hospital of Wales in Cardiff, home to the largest intensive care unit in Wales, where the number of intensive care beds is being increased by the day. Staff from different departments are being trained to handle coronavirus with simulation mannequin. But there's also a focus on helping healthcare workers themselves cope psychologically what they may have to face. Their knowledge is being shared with hospitals across the UK. Our Home Affairs correspondent Andy Davis reports.
They may have to face. 3, 2, 1. A patient who's had a cardiac arrest, you may have coronavirus. Great, well done. So that's one sample CT. Right. Crash team in one room. That's it. That's going to fit now. Training in personal protective equipment in another. They are brain surgeons, A&E nurses, and in a neighbouring theatre, anaesthetists. Here being shown how to intubate a COVID-19 patient while minimising their exposure to infection.
Attention please, attention please. Look at all GR4 competitors. That's all GR4 competitors. And make your way to track please. Race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. Did you try only one lap on the hards? Yeah, that's what I did. I done the last lap of the race on the hards. I'm going to start on the hards this time. I didn't. Have you any idea, Kirk? I mean, what the time loss is in the pit lane on this track? Because if there's a huge, maybe 10 to 15 second lost in the pit lane. It might be worth just doing a no stopper on the hards if we can get any pace out of them. Right, we're all in. I'll get myself the track to make sure that it starts us on the hards. I'll have to drive the first sector. That bags. Why will Kane struggle? You signed with Porsche. Yeah, I thought the Porsches were going to be good. There was a couple of the big names went for Porsche, and earlier there was plenty of Porsches also. Right, we don't know who's out there now, so we'll handle the last call. Last call, not in, can't win. 30 seconds to race. When I can no longer see if there's anyone in the lobby. So there shall be no guilty feelings if we do leave any of yous in there. Get your arse to track or a bum to track. GR4 here. The Lexus was always the best. Cayman's too slow on the straights. Adam, what's my car meant to be like on the straights? The Sirocco, is it a fast car in a straight line? It's just a total nightmare with the tyres, the front tyres. I'm hoping. It keeps giving me a wee bit of hope when I see cars in front of me. I feel like here I'm catching them in a straight line. Here we go. And hopefully it'll let us all out. Right, so we'll try out a first gear burn round to this corner here, and then we'll go into second gear just to try and give us an easier, more simple way of timing it. We know where we've changed, and we'll see what the time looks like at the end, and we'll judge it from that, how much further we can have a first gear burn. I do believe a first gear burn is a lot better of a burn than second gear. I'm just gonna leave that all to the rear, even on the fast lap. Just learn how to drive it all to the rear, because the car doesn't feel too bad in the race. And we want out of the pits with 2:20, 2:30 left. So we have a minute to get round the pits from here. Or a minute to get in the pits and out again. Perhaps a third gear burn once we get to a straight. Mediums, no fuel. You left me out, said Tom. Sorry. Pit bugs up plenty. Were you even? Are you stuck in the pits? Were you in the room? Didn't even see you in the room. Right, up 2:10. We should get round pretty easy. We'll make this our last practice at this, if you want. Tom, if that's you ready to play, we'll make this our last practice at this, and then I'll just open a fun lobby. Can't leave the pit, says Legend. Hopefully mate, you might be lucky. Don't leave yet. It might let you start the race. Right, let's see what we can do on our own. Giz a wee light, love. You should turn that down. Will you?
I'm going to stick Netflix on there.
How many is there back in the lobby? Spectating. We'll get the fun going after this. We'll be tortured trying to get these guys out. Hopefully one day we'll be popular enough just to say, right, everybody restart, and they'll all be like, no problem, mate.
Who's that later?
And it is indeed starting us on the hards. Right. Oh, first place is lagged out. No, he's back again. What the fuck? That was a real weird start there. Come on. I'll smoke. Here's forward. Oh, quick. All the times we're bugged out in Kirk's screen. Now that happens sometimes. It says like millions of numbers. Looks nice. What will they change up on the 5th? Thank you. apparently it's changing down, right? I think about this. I heard changing down gears too early wears out the rear tires, so maybe it'd be better slowing myself down with my gears in this car to try and help look after the tires. What has the leader tried? I wonder if he's started on hards as well. What times are we doing there? We've done 111s, 110s as well. That's. I think this will be quicker. Unless those tires drop off rapidly at the end. He's been on the mediums. Reddy was 5 seconds ahead, 6 seconds. Let's see if we can figure out a pit loss. Eight to 10 seconds. 8 to 10 seconds of a loss. He was on medium, so he's now should be on hards. .9. You should put another bit of coal on. Oh, yes, please. Just my imagination, or is this wee car quick in a straight line? Seems to keep on saving us once we get on to a bit of a straight. And again, we're not defending the inside. If they get a run on us, we're going to let them have it. Again, they're on me. What do you like in a big Ollie? How have you got the drive? You do indeed, you do indeed. Perhaps the pressure of taking the lead We got to the guy. And again, that wee fourth gear is the one that's pulling us out of trouble. Oh, and number 2 slow that time, another chance for him goes passing. And there we are, like you'd fancy him to get a run on us here. But it just doesn't seem to be happening. Look, we're edging away from him. That wee fourth gear. And we'll just try and get over and park on the apex. Again, you'd like to think, go on. Are you fast enough? He's not fast enough. This wee car has something up its sleeve. Nice race anyway, mate, nice race. What was that for an overall? Can't even remember what the last overall was. But the no stopper is well passable. 24:17. Anyone remember what the last overall was? I think it's pretty close. Alright Jamie, how's you? I can't remember what the first practice overall was, but I think it was very close to that time. That was a half decent run on the hards. Again, could have been easily 10 seconds quicker with a bit more focus and concentration. Less mistakes. Anybody, Kirk, you can't remember what the last overall time was? Tom, would you like a practice at this one, or would you like me to go and make a fun room, or would you like a wee practice at this one? I'll happily have another practice at this one if you're up for it. Talk to me, sir. The last one was 24:17, and that's the winner of the last one, Tom. Can you confirm that? Is that the winner of the last one rather than my time in the last one? 24:17, and we've done a 24:17 there. And the last guy who won the last race, I don't even think used hard tires. I'm almost sure he went medium. Oh, you can check the stream later. Never noticed with a bug. I think it's very close. Would you like me to go and reboot the lobby and open a wee fun lobby for an hour or two? Or are you happy to have another run at this one, gentlemen? What do you think? totally up to you, sir. I'm bouncing over to the FI at 9:20 anyway for the final attempt. Good luck, Jimmy. Kirk, any news about the new PlayStation? Whenever you watched it, anything we didn't know? Are we going to be able to play all of our old PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 games and stuff? Fun time, indeed. Yeah. But that second run was a lot quicker for me. I think my overall time was a lot slower than 24:17. Right, load settings. Live stream, all welcome. Load. Again, I think I'm going to throw in a wee qualifier. I love having a qualifier. It's like a wee separate game, all to itself. I know. Let's go to the seaside. Only we'll do. GR3 instead of GR4 because there's one of the rounds is going to be GR3 at it on Saturday. I think Saturday's race, which we've seen, is here. Not sure what tires it allows, but we'll allow the lot of them. Create the room and see if we can entice anybody in. I'm near sure whatever place I got in the last race, I was a good 10-15 seconds behind. I just can't even remember if I had incidents or not. Oh, the connection to the session has been timed out. That's not a good thing. Let's delete that temporary shit. See if that makes a difference. Hello, could I delete some temporary shit in my options? It's not even letting me go into my options. Options, network. Yes, I'd like to delete you, please. You were just temporary. Hopefully this won't feel the need of having to have a whole new reboot. Load settings yet again. Bang, bang, bang. We said what? Qualifier added. Seaside 9 laps will do. Is it gonna make the room this time, or is it telling us? No. The world's coming to an end. Humanity is coming to an end. and you shouldn't be playing your PlayStation. Perhaps. Yep, she's not loading. It's gonna need a reboot of the PlayStation. Connection's timed out again. Right, so new stream. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll go and maybe write down the settings of the nations. I'll reboot and start a new stream of a nations practice, and we'll have one nations practice. We'll make that quite possibly our last one. Go to Seaside 2. 60k till you hit 20 mil. I think you'll buy the Ferrari. Right. I can't exit the game. Whenever I exit the game, gentlemen, for some reason, I don't know if I have any settings wrong, but it doesn't continue the stream. So it'll be a reboot of the whole PlayStation, and we'll get a new stream going. Catch you soon, hopefully.